Great game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Hey, swing it!
Shot! Shot! You guys know you're gonna be losing today.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Big choice here. Choose your second finalist for Top Play of the Year. Will it be the phenomenal putback, the unthinkable pass, or the highs double lob? Tough decision. Thanks to every single person who has submitted their top plays this year to 2K TV. Next week, you'll have your final vote for Top Play of the Year. It's been a pleasure to buzz.
You know, as the regular season break winds down, you can feel things start to change around the league, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, some teams are getting totally in the zone for the playoffs, while other squads are using this time to plan for next year and try to figure out what went wrong.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Markkanen. MP is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Wagner in at the small forward. Now, here's Nurkic. Clock at 6. Lillard. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Nurkic has got the first points up on the board here for Portland. MP passes to Wagner. Denver passing it around. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Portland. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
You would have thought that things could not have been more dramatic after regulation ended like it did, but they won that in overtime. Wow.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Reed with the block. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
And Lillard kicks to Simons. Buries it from three-point range.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
MP passes to Jokic. Back to MP. No good, unable to end this run.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Passes it to Hart. Over in the corner, Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now, here's MP. 17 points for him last game against Sacramento.
And he wreaked havoc on defense with 4 steals for the game.
Good on the triple. Simons has got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. Pass to Lillard. To the paint. And he uses the glass on the way.
Their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
MP against Lillard. The pass to Markkanen. Murray outside. Inside. Lillard against MP. And stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Hart, wide open. He fires. Off target with his three. The Nuggets trail by 14. MP finds Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Both good from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Lillard, the pass to Hart. Now, Nurkic to the middle. Markkanen pulls it in. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray for three. And it's Portland with the rebound. It's Hart on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. To the inside. Lillard with the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Murray. 23 points for him the last game against Sacramento. Denver passing it around. And it's Wagner missing.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
It's good. Simons has got it.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few of those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
Yeah, they came in with a purpose, gave everything they had. It just wasn't quite enough.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Back to Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
One of the strongest players in the league. Nurkic is a force in the painted area on both ends of the floor.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Fans, your Trailblazers youth dance team. Outstanding young talent, fans. That was your Blazers youth dance team.
Nurkic finds Hart to the left side wing. Lillard against MP. Passes it to Simons. Fires the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Now, here's MP. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Murray against Simons. That shot is off.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Down low, Jokic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jokic just got his 3rd basket of the night. Trailblazers leading by 15. And Lillard kicks to Simons. Pass to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
For the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon is checking in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Brown in for Mo Wagner. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Now the pass to Hart. Here's Houston. Shoots from 12. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Down by 15.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Hart. Turned in an outstanding game against Golden State. That's a 2 from Simons. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Murray. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Simons. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Steve, you played all 4.
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, MP. Covered by Simons. MP against Simons. Jokic passes to MP. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic.
Nuggets ball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Markkanen.
That's just a power move by Markkanen. The 7-footer playing big.
At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic is out there with Reed. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Murray finds MP. Reed with the block. Lillard scanning the floor. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wily move by Damian Lillard. Taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
And the second free throw, good. The Nuggets trail by 12. MP passes to Jokic. Nurkic with the steal. Jokic against Lillard. To the inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Denver, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of this.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
Fades back. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Sacramento played superb basketball. He finished with 17 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up an impressive number of assists. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss. They'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching the conference finals on more than one occasion. Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact.
And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting the team.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 15-point game and stolen by Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
And he sinks the second.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
MP finds Markkanen, and it goes down 2 points.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one.
That free throw good from Markkanen. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray. The rebound by Simons.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Hart trying to get open. Murray with the defensive effort. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Nurkic with the block.
Making a statement with that swat. Nurkic is all over the place.
Markkanen can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 13. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. A three-pointer off the mark.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Jokic passes to MP. Here's Markkanen. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Passes to Simons. Here's Hart. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Rebound by the Nuggets. Markkanen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
And it's Wagner missing. Trailblazers leading by 11. Lillard with it. Now defended by MP. Lillard against MP. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
MP passes to Wagner. Simons against Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. No good on that one. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin.
A smooth athlete with incredible burst in the open floor. Simons makes it look easy.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And it's Lillard missing.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Damian Lillard. Third personal foul.
He's off on the first.
And forget about the miss for a moment and focus on the fact that he's done a great job putting pressure on the defense.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Denver. Gordon comes in for Wagner. Inside, here's Nurkic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
And back in 2021.
Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
At the end of the first half, your score, your Trailblazers, 72. The Nuggets, 66. Time to get loud for your...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Markkanen. Then there's Wagner. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's MP in at the point guard. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. 6-point lead. Rebound by the Nuggets. Markkanen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Here's Murray. Portland grabs the miss.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
Denver calls timeout.
It's time to make some noise for a t-shirt toss. Who wants one? Give a big round of applause to your Blazer dancers.
Here's MP. He's got 6. And then Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate.
Knocked loose. Jokic with the steal. Here's Wagner. And that one hits back iron.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Simons has got 16 points.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
MP against Lillard. Jokic. Great D that time from Nurkic. Portland leading by 7. Simons finds Hart. Over in the corner, Lillard. And another 3 for Portland.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Markkanen with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Trailblazers have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I think Simons wanted the whistle. He goes inside and makes havoc.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Murray. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard with it. Now defended by MP. Lillard the pass to Reed. It's Hart on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off the shot. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%. So, no doubt, he's pleased with that.
Free throw good, MP.
Team foul.
That one is no good. Trailblazers leading by 10. Simons from outside. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
MP passes to Wagner. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team
74%, so-so. We probably wouldn't mind seeing it a little bit higher.
Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. High post, Nurkic. Hart kicks to Simons. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic passes to Murray. MP, he doesn't hit that one. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Pass to Reed. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, he's exceptionally focused, well liked by his teammates. Markkanen looks to be a centerpiece for the future.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
MP trying to free himself up. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Markkanen. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Time called here. The Blazers decide. To talk it over.
Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free t-shirt? Make a little noise.
Wagner against Hart. The pass to Simons. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Here's Murray. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Third personal
A
foul.
tale of 2 halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Jamal Murray shooting 1.
And that one misses. Portland leading by 8. Now here's Hart. Pass to Nurkic. It's good. That pass is now 5 for 9.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
A nice shot by MP. MP's got 9.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Simons against Murray. Passes it to Reed. Lillard with it. Simons up top. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
Here's MP. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to Wagner. Kicks it out to MP. Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen with the slam.
The ability to play inside out. The more Markkanen attacks the rim, the more he creates opportunities for their perimeter game.
It's tipped. Simons finds Lillard, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Sharp's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Bertans, he's checked in for Denver. Back to MP. Makes it off the glass. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint. In this sort of a grinded out game.
The pass to Sharp. Lillard against MP. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Bertans. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Bertans got his first basket of the night.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
MP passes to Bertans, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Lillard from outside, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Wagner. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Here's Sharp. Second shot opportunity. Unable to get that one. Good defense by MP. Here's Highland. That shot no good. Trailblazers leading by 8. And it's Sharp missing. Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. To the middle, MP passes to Bertans. To the wing right side. Tice, no one around him. It's not going to go for him. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Out to the wing. Nobody near Lillard. And the shot is long.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Trailblazers foul. Damian Lillard.
And he knocks down the first one. Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Denver also making a switch. Brown, he's checked in for Bertans. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 6-point game. Pass to Houston. And here's Sharp. Five to shoot. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Sharp's got 8.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And yes, it's good.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Pass to Lillard. Now Reed. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Shot from the wing. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by MP. 12 points for him.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Pass to Lillard. Over MP. Lillard misses. The Nuggets trail by 4. Down low. Here's Houston. He's got 14. Kicks it out to Lillard. Money from the wing. Lillard's got 13 points in just this quarter.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Highland passes to MP. Here's Highland. Brown trying to free himself up. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. They get it back. Houston. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Really strong rebounding on the interior. He gets the easy putback.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Zeke Najee's checked in for Daniel Tice.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
MP passes to Najee. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Hart, that's good.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And the foul called on MP. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Oh, my goodness. His 5th foul. One more, and he's done for the evening.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Houston can't get it to go.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Portland leading by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Sharp. Covered by MP. And there's the pass to Reed. Here's Houston. He's covered by Brown. Houston can't get it to go. Pass to Najee. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end.
The Nuggets, 100.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The Nuggets trail by 6. Hart is out there with Sharp. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Houston at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
A shot's good from Simons.
Gotta be mindful of Anthony Simons. He looks to score close to the rim whenever he can.
And stolen by MP. A steal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic.
Trying to outwork the defense. Simons manages to get the shot in the air.
At the line for your...
And Simons drops them both. The Nuggets trail by 8. MP passes to Jokic. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Simons kicks to Nurkic. Passes it to Sharp. Pulls it from 20. Yep, right through the net. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Murray, the pass to MP. Misses from short range. And for Portland, they're shooting at 51%. Really solid. Pass to Simons. And shot on the way. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
I bet Coach is loving what Anthony Simons is doing. Always nice to see a scorer at his best.
Murray outside. Wagner finds MP. Looking for Markkanen. He gets it there. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, MP. Covered by Simons.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And here's Sharp. Pocket 6. There's the pass to Houston. And another shot. Fades away. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Murray. Pass to MP. Inside. Nurkic with the steal. Here's Sharp. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sharp's got 4 this quarter.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's Simons. And that one drops for him. And now a 12-point Portland lead.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
That one drops for him. Markkanen's got 12 points in just the second half.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Passes to Nurkic. Portland moving the ball around. All sorts of time. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. MP passes to Markkanen. Stolen by Markkanen. And here they go. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And here are the Trailblazers now. They lead by 7. Lillard, the pass to Hart. Back to Lillard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Jokic, and so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Daniel Tice is checked in for Koua Vang, and both free throws good for Nurkic. The Nuggets trail by 9. MP passes to Tice. Murray outside. He's looking for MP and finds him. He feeds it to Markkanen. Another steal. Over in the corner, Lillard. Offline with his 3. For Denver, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Murray finds MP. Back to Murray. Four on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. MP, no good.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Here's Hart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets trail by 11. The drive by MP. Here's Markkanen. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Markkanen's got 6 here in this quarter.
Feeling it tonight. Markkanen has that scores gene. Once he gets on a roll, it looks effortless.
Simons, the pass to Lillard. Tice against Nurkic. Back to Lillard. There's the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 31 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Portland foul. Reed. Second personal foul.
That's good from Wagner.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Both free throws good from Wagner. And so here's Portland. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Hart. Back to Lillard. The pass to Hart. Now here's Simons. And another 3 for Portland.
Had that one in his sights, too. His 5th triple of the game, second this half.
To the paint. Here's Markkanen. And he banks in the layup. 23 points in the game.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Lillard finds Simons. From 12 feet out. And again, it's Portland converted.
You must be up on Lillard at all times because he's ready to shoot when he's got room.
Pass to Tice. Back to MP. Murray dishes to MP. Passes it to Tice. To the right side. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from MP.
This is what they like about Markkanen. He will make the next pass when the defense overplays him.
Simons against Murray. Back to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Portland.
So they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Nurkic with the steal. Here's Simons. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. To the inside. Here's Wagner. Portland grabs the miss.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon comes in for Markkanen. Simons, the pass to Nurkic. Here's Reed, defended by Gordon. That's a 2 from Simons. And again, it's Portland converted.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And a wide open look for MP. They get the rebound. Wagner, count that bucket.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
And the foul called on MP. And so Portland takes this one. A big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks.
A few weeks ago, we crowned the first female legend in NBA 2K23.
And shortly after, we caught up with her to congratulate her in person. Meet Aaliyah.
Today, we have Aaliyah from the NBA 2K community on 2K TV. Aaliyah, welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all for having me here. This is such a big honor.
We've reached the final game of the regular season. But, Brent, for teams that are on the outside looking in, how's today?
Yeah, it's so weird to think about driving to work when you're heading to the arena and you know that win or lose tonight, your season's going to be over. So try to take it in a little bit, BA. Savor the moment. You know, the last time you tape up and pull on the uniform and you want to finish strong. So go out there and play with a little bit of pride before you get to the offseason and a chance to improve your game individually.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Devin Vassell, Jeremy Grant out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Owens. On the wing, Vassell, defended by Murray. Murray against Vassell. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Here's Love. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Over to the wing. It's stolen by MP. Inside, Markkanen. Count the bucket. Coming off of a perfectly placed pass.
Some contact's not going to dissuade a big like Markkanen. He doubles down on the shot, and he gets it.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
I mean, there are some great guys in this league. Coach Greg Popovich sticks out. Just a tremendous person. I love competing against his teams.
Here's Owens, covered by MP. Pass to Owens. Now here's Vassell. Here's Dunleavy. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Owens. Count it. Good. Coach Pop, the NBA all-time leader in wins. Any memories facing off with his Spurs?
Well, I always knew that his teams would play hard. They'd be prepared. They played the right way. And, of course, they exemplified the toughness and character of their leader, Coach Pop.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Vassell. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Count it.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. MP, the pass to Murray. Back to MP. Knocked loose. Pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's MP. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. MP's got 5.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Here's Owens. Covered by MP.
Well, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burner.
To the inside. Grant against Murray. Grant outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for San Antonio.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Rejected by Jokic. Wagner for 3.
He's off on that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Hits the trifecta.
You can tell Shep likes that shot because he looks so relaxed sending it up from there.
MP, the pass to Markkanen. And here's Jokic. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Grant against Markkanen. Out to the wing. Love finds Grant. Here's Owens. Covered by MP. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Murray, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Open shot, Grant. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Vassell. The Spurs have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Fires from deep. Owens, no good. The Nuggets trail. Jokic passes to MP. To the wing on the left. Wagner outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to Dunleavy. Ooh, poked away. It's a one-on-one situation. MP, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Here's MP. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic misses, and the dry spell continues. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Owens. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
I'm called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Last time these teams met up, they practically got run over. But to be fair, they took issue with some of the calls they were handed.
Yeah, they wound up with a lot of foul trouble, but that's on them. The officials were calling it tight, and they never really adjusted. They kept committing fouls, kept complaining, and the game kept getting out of control.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Owens. Last game, 26 points for him. And Grant gets it to go.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. MP finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 16-6 run. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Owens. Kevin Love out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Devin Vassell.
Denver foul. Number 9. That's his 3rd personal foul.
San Antonio's got 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Wesley. And he gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
First team foul.
And Jokic no good on that one.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Well, the feed for Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
Out to the right wing. Gordon against Grant. Up and over Gordon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Vassell against Wagner. And it's good. 2 points. Vassell's got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Vassell. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Owens. Fires for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, Shep Owens, he's trying to put on a show. He's got one off the court, so why not put one on the court?
Jokic is doubled. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
That one's off.
Second team foul. At the line for your Nuggets.
Second free throw, no good.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
And here's Owens outside. Grant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Here's Owens. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And down it goes. Jam that. One home.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Now a timeout called by Denver. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. MP, the pass to Jokic. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Wesley. Here's Owens. Covered by MP. Outside Love. Here's Owens. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You have to love the take from Owens. Daring the deed to foul him on the way up.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He dropped 19 points, and his passing was the story of that one, creating for others. He was unstoppable. He had no trouble finding ways to make an impact. We'll see if he can do it again here, guys.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. There was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact. Going overseas instead of to college, Shep Owens blazed his own trail all the way himself.
Markkanen's checked in for Wagner. MP, the pass to Markkanen. That one's good for 2. Markkanen's gotten his 2nd bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Owens. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, Shep happens.
Now another view of that incredible mobile one drive.
With the lead they have, you might think they'd start to settle, but they are still going at the rim strong. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Here's Owens, covered by MP. Owens, no good. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. To the middle. Grant with a steal. Pass to Wesley. Back to Grant. Let's go with a three. Hits the three-pointer. Grant's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Jokic. Owens grabs the board. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. Owens has got 20.
Nice job, Owens, in point-blank range. Forget about it.
MP drives in. Jokic. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Here's Wesley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
That one's no good. And for Denver, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Wesley. On the wing, Vassell. Down low. Owens, no good. For Denver, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. MP with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Defensive foul.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
San Antonio's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Vassell against Murray. Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Owens has to be careful early on. Too aggressive to start.
Yeah, and MP will try to feast on that. He'll keep going right at Shep to try to knock him out of this game.
Highland, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jones, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Denver shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. Here's Jokic. Kept alive. And that one's good. Markkanen's got 6 points.
Yeah, you would think that you're not going to forget about a 7-footer, and Markkanen's able to sneak in there and get it.
Here's Jones. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Spurs lead by 16.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
MP. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by MP. Give him 8 points now.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
So it's both teams. And so it's Shep Owens making highlights for San Antonio. 11 points.
58. The Spurs, 78. Yes, make some noise for your DNC Junior. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. San Antonio has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And it's been all one-sided in the MP versus Shep Owens matchup. Owens has been doing whatever he wants.
And this is going to add fuel to the fire for any fan who wanted this team to draft Owens over MP.
Mo Wagner is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's MP. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. MP drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 4th personal foul.
Free throw good, MP.
Team foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Spurs shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Pass to Love. On the wing, Vassell. Grant outside.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal, and he needs to stay aggressive out there. So it's going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Here's Owens from the inbound. Get up to throw down. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And, you know, we see it time and time again. Owens plays above the rim in ways that others just can't.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And, you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Well, Owens better be careful on defense. He's in danger of fouling out in this one.
And I think MP knew that. He did everything he could to bait him into a foul and would love to get Owens sent off.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
Now here's Vassell. Give him 8. Pass to Dunleavy. To the left wing. Love against Markkanen. Love inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Kevin Love getting a little clever out there. Fantastic to get the D to bite on that pump fake.
And he's good on the second. Denver is shooting at 49% so far in the game. To the paint. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by MP. Markkanen's got 10 points.
And Markkanen really that time going strong.
To the right side. To the middle. Here's Wesley. And he throws it down with one hand.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
That free throw no good.
At the line for Denver.
Good on the second one. The Spurs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Out left to the wing. Outside Love. Back to Grant. And there's the rejection. Pass to Markkanen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his 4th personal.
There was a big enough opening for the 7-footer as Markkanen draws a lot of attention and gets in the gap.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Right wing. Here's Wesley, and there's a 3-second violation. And the Nuggets call time here.
Nuggets ball. Denver calls time. It's 3 teams. Tear it down and get loud. Go crazy. Who wants one?
The Nuggets really having a tough go here. To the inside. Jokic. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got 16 points now.
I don't know if you knock Jokic off balance so much. You're just hoping that he misses something like that.
Murray against Vassell. Grant, right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mo Wagner.
Hard to guard when he's that close. Grant really good at drawing the defense in to foul him.
And so Grant nails them both. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Inside. And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be having 3 of 4 to start it off.
San Antonio again missing.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
And that one's good.
Markkanen attacking the heart of the defense that time.
San Antonio's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Out to the right wing. Grant outside. Pass to Wesley. Back to Grant. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, Grant showing some toughness on that play. He welcomes the contact. He's so athletic, goes right through it that time.
And the second free throw is good. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. MP, the pass to Markkanen. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Now here's MP. 14 points for him. No good there. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Well, the Spurs shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Here's Wesley. The three-pointer off the mark. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. MP, the pass to Markkanen. Can't cash it in from close range. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Grant with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Grant against Jokic. To the left side wing. Here's Wesley. Knocks down the long J. 12 points for him.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
MP no good. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Wesley. And that one is hammered home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
San Antonio has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. To the wing on the left. Love passes to Vassell. Here's Wesley. Three-pointer. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
I just love the ball move.
Here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 6 in the quarter. So far in the game, Owens with the upper hand on MP.
You're slightly more into the game mentally, it seems. Owens came in ready to fire away.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And that's 5. One more, and he'll be disqualified. Gotta be.
Substitution on the court.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Outside Jones. MP against Vassell. Driving to the basket, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on the second free throw.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Down low. Here's Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal foul.
Aaron Gordon is a guy that you really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his three-point shooting. But on the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
Now here's Vassell. He's got 10.
Daniel Tice. That's his second personal foul.
First one falls
Team
for
is in
him.
the penalty. At the line for the Spurs.
And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Love some AG highlights where he's jamming it down like that.
San Antonio's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Owens is checked in for Vassell.
Basketball. Into the lineup with the Spurs.
MP, the pass to Gordon. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. San Antonio on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Highland. He has 6. Pass to Tice. Back to MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. And both free throws good for MP. And MP needs to be careful with his fouls. He's in danger of picking up number 6 sooner than expected.
And you have to know that Owens is going to try and do everything he possibly can to foul MP out of this game.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bruce Brown. And the first one at the line is good.
The line for the Spurs. Branham. Taking 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Nuggets have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Highland misses. The ball's knocked loose. Well, the Spurs shooting has been great at 58% on the third.
Yeah, everybody knows that that Bones nickname is going to stick for quite a while, but don't let it fool you. This guy is not afraid to take it inside and challenge bigger defenders.
Clock at 4. Love for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gordon. Back to MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone. And with Highland, the fearlessness he brings. It's what makes the fans love him, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., I like the Bones nickname, by the way, but this energy, it's infectious, and that's what Bones brings to the game. And when he gets hot, this guy tends to stay hot for a long time.
And San Antonio has possession. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Tonight, a virtual deadlock between MP and Shep Owens.
Such competitors. You know they each have this game circled on their calendars. It's a big one for MP and Shep.
Stolen by MP. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Jones. MP, the pass to Brown. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Jones against MP. Jones misses.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by MP. Pass to Gordon. Here's MP, and the deficit down inside single digits. MP's got 13 points here in the second half alone. San Antonio leading. Vassell outside. Defended by Brown. Lets it go from 14. Denver grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Highland. MP outside to the paint. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Najee, he's checked in for Tice. MP, the pass to Gordon. Back to MP. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got 4 rebounds now. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Here's Sohan. And again, another missed shot. And the Nuggets shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Brown can't hit. San Antonio has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Love the open look. And that one hits the back iron. The Nuggets trail. Gordon, the pass to MP. Here's Najee, defended by Jones. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And for San Antonio, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. Outside Jones. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Love. And that's good from 17 feet. And the Spurs lead by 9.
I love hitting that shot with consistency there, mid-range Jay.
Here's Highland. And that's not. Gonna go. And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at
the Spurs.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. That one goes in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Spurs ball.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game is... So we see the Spurs get the win here.
That's the end of the game.
It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
And you think about all the anticipation over the last couple months. Doris, the regular season is finally here. It is upon us.
Amen, Kevin. We have been waiting so anxiously for NBA tip-off. Obviously, you're always looking to see the movement of personnel. How well do guys who've switched organizations fit in with their respective rosters? Is somebody now a title contender? So many anxious front offices hoping they made the right decisions.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Lonzo Ball, and it's Waters in at the 5 spot.
Well, you just love to see Marketing get after it and contribute on the backboards. Big-time job right there.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Jazz. Dinwiddie outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah. The Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
It's always striking, Greg, to see the bond between the Jazz team and their followers.
Well, when you're the only game in town, people take the team to heart. And we see it in cities like Portland and San Antonio as well. The fans form that attachment to their team.
Nice defense from Wagner.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Markkanen finds Murray. MP with it. Wagner passes to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic outside. Ball with the rebound. Jazz have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Waters passes the ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way. And, of course, this is the first they've seen of this Utah ball club since last year.
And they'll be doing their best to establish superiority over this club, something they failed to do a year ago.
Kept alive. Jokic goes up again. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Now here's Porter. Launches it. Denver grabs the miss. Down low. Murray dishes to MP. Markkanen kicks to Wagner. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Jazz leading by 5. Porter looking it over. Here he goes. And finished off by Porter.
Out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
There's a lot to deal with when you're talking about Markkanen. This guy is skilled at 7 feet, can put it on the deck. This guy's just a very difficult guy to guard.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate that, D.A. Thanks. We'll see if they can defend and close out on shooters the way they hope to.
Yeah, and one way to take a good shooter out of his rhythm, force him to put the ball on the floor.
And the other thing is avoid fouling. Don't bail guys out and give away points at the line.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Murray. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now, here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Cheeky. And that one goes long.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot. And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt. I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. A nice shot by MP.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Utah Jazz. Cheeky. He's guarded by Markkanen. Outside Porter. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail. MP kicks to Wagner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
Well, what we know about Mo Wagner is that he has consistently grown over the course of his NBA career. This guy has versatility as a scorer. He has tremendous energy that he brings nightly, and he wants to get better.
Bay's checked in for Utah. Now here's Bay. Dinwiddie outside. From downtown, the shot's good from Bay.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets shooting 33% here in the first quarter. MP passes to Markkanen. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Markkanen's got his third basket of the night right there. Utah's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Ball finds Dinwiddie. Day against Wagner, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Shooting 1.
Free throw, no good for Bay. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Here's Ball, and it's Denver with the rebound. Markkanen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray, no good.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Hits the three-point bomb.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat-out dominated the offensive end.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second.
Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Substitution on
hey guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Utah Jazz?
Lonzo Ball.
I love. The defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And at 6'6", Ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
MP is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Jokic in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Porter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Dinwiddie. Now Ball for Murray. The Jazz again can't hit it. Tate the pass to MP. Here's Jokic. They get it back. Comes up empty down low.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Dinwiddie's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 18. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Ball's knocked loose. Cheeky. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Craig, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Yeah, even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Outside, Porter. Back to Dinwiddie. Outside, Ball. Off target from three-point range.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Wagner kicks to MP. Now the pass to Jokic. Back to MP. Jokic trying to free himself up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
The Nuggets have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10. And both free throws good for MP. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Porter. Passes it to Dinwiddie. The feed to Ball. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Jazz leading by 17. To the middle, here's Waters, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
And that one's good, Jokic.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Jazz. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Back to Ball.
I see him.
Cheeky, Tate covering. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 17. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect in line so far here in the second quarter.
And it's Ball penetrating. No good. Shot missing. And Denver the other way now. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
Back to Ball. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And the Jazz call time here.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
He really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And Utah has possession. Leading by 12. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Jazz have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And that'll prompt Michael Malone to break here. Timeout call.
Yeah, I think Coach calls his timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
Nuggets have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. MP passes to Jokic. Wagner kicks to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Pass to MP. Back to Murray. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Utah with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Ball no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Back to Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Jokic. That was the 2K drive, as that move deserves another look.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
And the Nuggets making a change here. As the Bookies checked in, the Jazz have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. To the paint. That shot missing. Now the Jazz take it the other way. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good.
And guys, Markkanen, there's no question about his offensive talent. His skill set is the perfect match for the way the game is played today.
Here's Denver now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
And he makes the 1st.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And both free throws good for MP. And stolen by MP. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Bang. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Markkanen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his 3rd personal.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line. And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
Here's Sexton. 9 points in the game so far. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here is Samuels, defended by Gordon. Pass to Abaji. Shot clock at 5. The open look here for Sexton. That 3 off the mark. On the wing, Gordon. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Jazz.
71. It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Sadiq Bey, and it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
Porter's checked in for Bey.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ball against MP. Another shot. Jokic trying to free himself up. Misses the layup.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
And that one, good. And the Jazz lead by 11.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to make.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the middle, deflects the pass, stolen by Markkanen. And here we go, fast break, MP's got it. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Utah leading by 7. Dinwiddie outside. The pass to Waters. The Jazz working the ball around now. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And Jokic slams it in.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Ball, the pass to Porter. Pass to Waters. Dinwiddie outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting for Utah.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. The Nuggets trail by 9. I now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Denver calls timeout.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Dinwiddie outside. Back to ball. Pass to Dinwiddie. Inside. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 8th assist here tonight. The Nuggets trail by 11. To the inside. Markkanen, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Markkanen's got 10 points in the game. Cheeky, he's guarded by Markkanen. Pulls it up. Again, the Jazz score.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
MP dishes to Murray. Kicks it out to MP. Jokic passes to MP. It's tipped. Now here's Porter. Got a piece of it. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Pass to Wagner. Over Porter. And it's Wagner missing. Utah leading by 11. Ball finds Porter.
And at 6'10", Porter is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense trying to rough him up.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from Utah?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Down low, here's Waters. That one falls. He's got 13.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Jazz leading by 11. Dinwiddie dishes the ball. Outside Porter. Oh, ball in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Getting airborne. Lonzo able to explode off the court and be there for the big alley-oop.
Denver calls timeout.
Time to fire off some t-shirts. Who wants one?
Denver making a switch here. Highland's checked in. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. MP passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And there's the pass to Dinwiddie. And the rejection by MP. Ball with a wide open look, and they recover it. Cheeky, they shoot again.
A denial by Mo Wagner using his size to his advantage.
No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Here's Highland. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Highland's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets. The Jazz have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Passes to Porter from outside the arc. Sinks the triple.
Michael Porter Jr.
Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire. And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Outside Porter. Pocket 6. Dinwiddie kicks to Porter. Fires for 3. And Dinwiddie with the basket on the assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Nuggets trail by 13. MP passes to Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Aaron Gordon is checking in for Wagner. Jazz leading by 13. There's the killer two-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to Abaji. Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
MP passes to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Here's Highland. 13 points in the game. Kicks it out to MP. And stolen by Bay. Sexton on the wing. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets. Zeke Naji.
The Nuggets trail by 17. And the foul called on MP. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Personal foul.
And you've got to be more careful in that situation. That's his 5th foul, and now he's walking a fine line.
Sexton on the wing.
I love Aaron Gordon's ability to defend any position. What a luxury for a coach.
To the paint. Here's Porter, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
He hits the second from the line.
And there have been some to compare Porter to Kevin Durant. Really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Sexton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
You know, it's easy to say, but this is one guy you don't want to foul. Colin Sexton is an excellent free throw shooter.
Good on the second free throw. The Nuggets trail by 17. MP passes to Najee. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Sexton. He's got 10. Pass to Abaji. Bay against Brown. To the middle. Here's Abaji. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5.
4th team foul.
And that one misses. Denver making a switch here. Tate's checked in. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
So you hit legend. What is the next goal?
I mean, this happens after I hit legend, so I am extremely happy to be here. And this wasn't something I was expecting, but who knows what's in store? I'm really excited to be here for real.
Most of your badges are placed in defense and rebounding, 30 of them to be exact. Why is that so important to your build?
Throughout the year,
And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Now Denver's starting five. Lauri Markkanen out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Wagner. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's MP in at the point. To the middle. Back to Edwards. Takes the three. The rebound by Markkanen. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Russell. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen. Wagner against McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Outside Russell. Fires the three. That one no good. Now Denver takes it the other way.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4 and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Murray finds Markkanen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You were so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Here's Markkanen. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Some real toughness from Markkanen. Powers through the contact, then has the focus and touch to finish.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
Goodwin's checked in for the Timberwolves. The floater. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Jokic. Murray passes to MP. Down low. And it's Jokic missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
And Minnesota has possession. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Gobert. Inside. Shot is good by Goodwin.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
MP with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so he hits both. The Timberwolves have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Murray. Edwards with it to the wing, right side. Here's Goodwin. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
MP, the pass to Jokic. Over to the wing. Back to MP. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
So it's Denver now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Wagner with a steal. Baseline try. Murray, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Murray against Edwards. Here's Towns. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to Gobert. To the right side. Here's Goodwin, covered by MP. Good D by Jokic.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And that one drops for him.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Goodwin, covered by MP. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Goodwin. 5 to shoot. Here's Gobert. And that one's long.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
Moore's checked in for the Timberwolves. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back. And when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Goodwin, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
Pass to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Markkanen. Back to MP. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision, solid at finding open teammates.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Moore. Back to Edwards. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable. Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And that was the Mobile One drive. No resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Here's Goodwin. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Gobert. Now Towns. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to MP. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 8.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Gobert. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Towns. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now it timeout called by Denver. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around.
Substitution on the court.
Murray against Russell. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. McDaniels from long range. It's tipped.
And that's evidence that Markkanen is working on his defense, and it's critical that he does so. And blocks like this show he's making good strides.
On the court for Denver. Wagner is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's MP in at the 2-guard. And so it's Minnesota with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Towns. Outside McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Nuggets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. MP left side. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Moore. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Moore. McDaniels with it from behind the arc. Another miss by Minnesota. Here's Wagner. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt this shot than that one.
Now here's Russell. 14 points for him last game against Portland. Now McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal
It's
foul.
on Nikola Jokic.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Fans, give a round of applause for your Timberwolves dancers.
And stolen by Jokic. MP with it. Russell covering. Wagner, the pass to Murray. MP right side. To the inside. Here's Markkanen. Rebound Minnesota. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
That one misses.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
High post Towns. Wagner's on it. Here's Gobert. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
As the stifle tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end, he's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And here's Denver. They're on a 9-1 run. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
Russell against MP. Outside Russell. Gobert on the high post. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Kicks it out to MP. Back to Wagner. It's Jokic, high post. McDaniels with the rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Moore. He's got 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
The Nuggets trail to the paint. Here's Markkanen. That shot missing. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Out to the right wing. Markkanen against Russell. Outside McDaniels. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after him.
Pass to MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
The shot by Russell, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Anthony Edwards just checked in for Rudy Gobert. Azubuike, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Stolen by MP. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Pass to Moore. Back to Russell. Here's the floater. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And there's the lob. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Russell. Another miss by Minnesota. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-1 run. Here's Azubuike, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Goodwin's checked in. And the switch here also for Denver. Tate's checked in for Wagner. Here's Edwards. He's got 18. Russell to pass to Towns. Count the basket. Towns has got 8.
Yeah, you look at Russell, one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability. You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can max up with those numbers. Very few.
Highland, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. And finished off by Tate.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Minnesota with the ball. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Russell from outside. Tate grabs the board.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition, has a really good understanding of how to field the lane and get where he needs to be.
Russell with the ball. Now guarded by MP. For 3. That shot, no good. And Denver the other way now.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Now here's Jokic. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Utah.
And he was a monster on the glass. He helped them control that part of the game.
Unloads from 13. Misses off the left iron. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Russell. Here's the teardrop. Got a hand on it. It's Tate on the wing. Here's Azubuike. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Now here's MP. He's got 13. And the basket by Highland.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Russell. 6 points for him. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Goodwin. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And Jokic throws it down.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Goodwin. Outside Russell. Outside Edwards. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Russell. They need this. Nails it from 3. Russell's got 9.
Russell does a good job taking whatever the defense avails. He doesn't need to look for other options. He's got a good look.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Edwards. Oh, MP with a block. And the first half now in the books.
Timberwolves 54, the Nuggets 61. Fans, your Timberwolves defense team.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Daniels has checked in for the Timberwolves. And Denver with a change here too. MP's checked in.
At the line for 1.
Free throw good, Edwards.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
The baseline J is on the way. Minnesota with a rebound. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Russell, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim. A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Towns can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's MP. Wagner, left side. Back to MP. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Free throw good, MP.
Number 9 at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for MP. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Russell, the pass to McDaniels. Offensive board. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
MP with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Offensive rebound, and Wagner gets it to go.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's McDaniels. And they recover it. Outside Russell. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to MP. Now Jokic. Back to MP. Outside Murray. Pulls up. Second chance effort. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Edwards. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
Outside McDaniels. Russell against MP. Pass to Towns. Inside. And it's Russell. That time on the assist from Towns. Russell's got 11.
Boy, in sync with his teammate on that possession. Well done by Towns on that pass.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Moore's checked in for McDaniels. Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Jokic do his thing. I mean, he's not uber athletic, but my, is he skilled. He wows you with some of the passes he makes and some of the finishes he completes.
Pass to Gobert. To the wing, right side. The three from Russell. Gets the three to fall. 14 points for him.
You know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
Gordon, the pass to MP. Now here's Wagner, covered by Towns. Another shot. And Wagner with the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
MP against Russell. Over MP. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Murray, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Wagner.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Towns. And he was fouled by... in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job imitating his usual shot motion. Earns himself a trip to the line. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Najee, good, and the assist goes to MP.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Russell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability. But he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
He misses the free throw, and the Timberwolves making a change here. Goodwin's checked in, and he sinks the second.
You know, Oh, at just about 85% from the line tonight, which is really excellent. They've looked more and more comfortable as this game has gone on.
Here's Moore. 6 points for him. And here's Edwards. Towns. This for the time. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Highland's checked in. Now a timeout called by Denver.
At the line for Minnesota, one shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. And the Nuggets shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside McDaniels. Here's Goodwin. For the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Markkanen's checked in for the Nuggets. And so he makes both from the line. Well, the Nuggets shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. MP, the pass to Markkanen. Here's Najee. To the middle. MP. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
It's guarded by Markkanen, down low. Shot is good by Goodwin. He's got 14.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
To the paint. Here's Najee. Can't get it to drop. Minnesota in the lead. 1:16 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
MP, the pass to Markkanen. The shot that time not on target. Edwards with it, picked up by Markkanen. Edwards against Markkanen. And it's MP with a rebound. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Highland. Markkanen with it. MP, the pass to Markkanen. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Goodwin. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Wagner comes in for Tate. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels passes to Russell. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards has got 12 points here in the second half.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
MP, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Outside Edwards. Over Murray. Not this time. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He made it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, MP is out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Markkanen in at the 4-man position. MP against Edwards. And MP with a basket on the assist by Markkanen. MP's got 20 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Russell. From the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. MP shot is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
McDaniels from long range. He buries it from 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Your way, fans. Get out of your seats and let us know you want one.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. MP, the pass to Markkanen. McDaniels against Murray. Jacks up at 3. McDaniels can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jokic finds Murray. Inside. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Pass to McDaniels.
Well, one more and that's it. He'll be DQ'd, disqualified. He's got to be able to defend without picking up that last disqualifying foul.
Gordon, he's checked in for Markkanen. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Drops in the layup for 2.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
From the baseline. Murray, no good. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter.
Denver foul. Jamal Murray. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And so here is Denver. And stolen by Edwards. Russell with the ball. Now guarded by MP. The shot by Russell, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Russell, the pass to Edwards. Here's Towns. Down low. Russell. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. MP, the pass to Jokic. It's good. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And he gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Back to Russell. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean,
You got to play without foul.
And both free throws good for MP. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Now Edwards, defended by Murray. Edwards can't hit. For Denver, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. MP, the pass to Gordon. And he banks in the layup.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Russell finds McDaniels. Here's Edwards, defended by Murray. Moving it up. Got a piece of it. The Timberwolves trail. Right side Edwards. To the middle. Here's Towns. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Excellent job by Towns to stick with him. Didn't let the defender get to him there.
MP, the pass to Wagner. Back to MP. Here's the three. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Russell. Gobert passes to Russell. And he's going to the line. So it's the Nuggets taking the W. A close one, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight, and we'll see you next time.
All right. You're a 4-times logo legend. What keeps you coming back year after year?
I truly do love what I do, and I love 2K. I love playing the game, and I love achieving my goals. So honestly, being 4-times logo legend is something I dedicated myself to, and I had a lot of hard journeys getting here, and exceeding my.
It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. You want to earn the trust of your coaches.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. MP is out there with Murray. Then there's Wagner, and it's Koua Vang, and it's Markkanen in at the power forward. Offensive rebound, goes back up. Misses at the rim. Last game for the Spurs, they picked up the W against the Hornets in Charlotte. Inside, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
MP passes to Jokic. Rebounded by Hart.
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
Pass to Owens. Fires it up. Misses off the right iron.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
To the inside. Jokic trying to free himself up. Can't cash in up close on the shot from MP.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
For Denver, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Markkanen passes to MP.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, though, a couple Hall of Fame.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And when you think about how late Owens came to basketball, he should improve his free throw shooting over time with work.
Free throw good, Owens. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
MP dishes to Markkanen. Wagner outside. On the wing, MP. And stolen by Owen. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Grant. Kicks it to Owens. Back to Grant. Now here's Owens. Covered by MP. Johnson can't get it to go. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Trailing by 5. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And the basket by Owens.
As springy as Owens is, that pull-up is a great option. It gives defenders something else to think about.
Now, here's MP. Coming off a solid outing against Minnesota. Launches the 3. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 7. Wagner passes to MP. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. No good on the shot.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
It's good from long range. 6 points for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
San Antonio leading by 10. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. To let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
All right, David, sounds like they're very concerned about preventing an early run by their opponent.
No doubt. You don't want to play catch-up if you can avoid it. They're going to lean on their defense to try to keep this game in check.
Yeah, I think they might want to play at a slower pace and try and avoid a track meet.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Oh, that's blocked.
What anticipation. Owens sees the opportunity and then just goes for it.
Here's MP.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Second chance shot. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Denver ball.
Five on the clock. Inside. Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
And rising with such ease, Markkanen likes to get up top to bring it down.
And stolen by MP. And the pass to Markkanen. Now, here's MP. He's covered closely. Count it.
And I like that. Markkanen needs to play like a 7-footer because he's got the talent, but he also has a pretty strong frame when he wants to use it.
He's covered by Murray, and he drops it in from the low post. He's got 8.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Jokic, good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Spurs leading by 5. Johnson outside. Down low. And Owens throws it down.
A beautiful all-around game. Johnson so dependable when it comes to finding open teammates.
MP kicks to Jokic. Passes it to Wagner. Denver passing it around. MP, no good.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Poked loose and stolen by MP. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
On the wing, Johnson. It's deflected, and the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by MP.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now, here's Hart. Shoots from 12. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Murray dishes to MP.
And now only one away from being in the...
Denver calls time.
Offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And it's good. .2 points. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with MP. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Wagner in at the 4 slot. Now here's Murray. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to West. Johnson right side. Clock at 4. Shoots it. And it's Wesley missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. It'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs? Hart, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Denver with a change here, too. Azubuike's checked in. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically.
Number 9.
Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Unloads from 13.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
There's Wagner with the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Johnson, a wide open look. No good from outside. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before that.
Elliott's checked in for Mo Wagner. Now, here's MP. Pass to Jokic. Here is Elliott from past the arc. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
To the paint, here's Azubuike, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Owen. A 32-point game for him in the win against Charlotte.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
Watson is checked in for Johnson. And Hart drops them both. Last game for the Spurs. They pick up the W against Charlotte.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Here's Owens following the basket by Jokic. From 15 feet away, Hart, no good. Murray right side. The shot off that time. San Antonio trailing here. Down low. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Owens. Owens has got 6 assists in the game. Wesley against MP. To the middle. Here's Jokic. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Over to the wing. Grant kicks to Wesley. There's the pass to Owens. Passes it to Hart. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Hart's got 8 points.
And he knew it right away when he let the pass go. Owens with a beauty to his teammate.
Stolen away, out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Spurs making a switch here. Fox is checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Murray. San Antonio's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Grant the pass to Hart. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Kicks to Watson. Fox deciding where to go with it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Jones checked in for San Antonio. Tate, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jones against MP. Back to Jones, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves had a huge game. He grabbed 24 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Second free throw, no good. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown. Then that one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Grant, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And mid-range isn't exactly Grant's go-to spot, but he takes a focused shot there and gets it to go.
San Antonio leading. Knocked away and stolen by MP. And Tate gets it to go. Tate's only got 8.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Out to the right wing. Now here's Watson. Tate covering. Watson's shot is good. Watson's got his second bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jokic with the bucket.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Jones against MP. Right side, Fox. Back to Jones. Denver grabs the miss. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Gordon kicks to Tate. Braun, defended by Jones. And it's Fox with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Hard against Jokic. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
MP passes to Gordon. Rebounded by the Spurs. They've held a 12-point lead early and going against Denver, their first meeting of the season.
And they swept the season series against them last year. They really did have the upper hand.
Now, here's Jokic. Coming off 31 points last game. Tate kicks to MP. Pass to Jokic. The feed to MP. Just 5 to shoot. Braun. Jokic trying to free himself up and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Inside. Kicks it out to Jones. Outside, Fox. Back to Jones. Grant against Gordon. Grant, right side. His 3-pointers off the mark. Nuggets trail. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's good. Tate's only got 4 this quarter.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Fox with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters. As we reach halftime.
The Spurs, 57. The Nuggets, 55.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And we've still got some... Time left in this one, Greg, but Owens is outscoring MP.
And that is such a key matchup. Shep is up in it thus far, but MP has some time to put some points on the board.
Jeremy Grant is out there with Hart. Then it's Owens. Then there's Keldon Johnson. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The Nuggets trail by 4. MP passes to Jokic. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed. It's a great score there to help his team.
You have to appreciate Johnson's effort there. He just stays with it and keeps coming.
And Greg Keldon Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motor. His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
It's his first trip to the line.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
And Markkanen drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Now, here's Grant. He's covered by Murray. Back to Grant. Tipped away. Jokic with the steal. Now, here's MP. Guarded closely. Over Grant. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jokic.
A nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
MP passes to Wagner. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And Owens throws it down. And looking at the points battle, Owens has a large advantage.
And Shep making a statement tonight against MP. Those fans who wanted them to draft Owens over MP, boy, they're getting louder. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Grant, that's good.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
MP kicks to Wagner. Kicks it out to MP. They grab their own miss.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
The Spurs have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Grant, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Denver calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Murray finds MP. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 7 points in the game.
And you got to like the vision for Markkanen. I mean, a big man who knows how to find the open man.
Grant with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And the pass by MP.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the left wing. Markkanen against Grant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
And, you know, with more responsibility, Grant has really blossomed. A dynamic two-way threat who wants to continue to get better. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
So impressive, the fortitude the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Johnson, the pass to Owens. And Owens throws it down. And Greg Shep Owens has made a living from the mid-range tonight. Very soft touch.
It's like MP keeps daring him to shoot it, but Owens keeps knocking him down. Might have to update that scouting report.
And there's the bucket from Markkanen.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And stolen by MP. Jokic. And oh boy. A lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Shep Owens.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up. And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Now here's Johnson. Spurs passing it around. To the middle. Here's Owens. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
I tell you, there's just so much flash to Shep Owens. But at his core, this guy works and willing to fight inside.
Here's MP. He's got 9. Here's Markkanen. That's tipped. And they get it back. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Spurs have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Johnson surveying the floor. Owens kicks to Hart. And the basket is good. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter.
He is such a dynamic player. Owens can get his and still keep others involved.
Wagner finds Markkanen. Now, here's MP. Now, Wagner. Murray outside. The 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. That one goes. Count it. And now a 4-point Spurs lead.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
On the wing, MP. Covered by Johnson. Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And one of the problems in the first half.
Substitution on the court.
.144 left to play in the third. Here's Watson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a moment now, look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver. He's off on the second. Denver leading by 3. Here's Highland, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game. Fox passes to Sohan. Back to Fox. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. The shot's good. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And too long on the shot. Spurs trail by 3. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right wing. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Johnson's checked in for Hart, and so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Fox. He can't get that one.
And I don't know if he needs a rest in this quarter or what, but he needs something to get off the shot.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Johnson, 4th personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Good on both. .26 seconds left in the third quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Outside, Fox. Four on the clock. Fades. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this.
87.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Markkanen. MP is out there with Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward position. Now, here's MP. A 3-ball. Here's Jokic. Buries it down low. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Grant, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Sohan. He kicks it to Owens. Shoots. And it's Sohan missing. The Nuggets leading by 6. Jokic with it. Now defended by Grant. Here's Najee. And Jokic slings it in.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Here's Sohan. He feeds it to Grant. Out left to the wing. And a wide open look for Owens. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter. Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
Pass to Sohan. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Grant. MP right side. Murray dishes to MP. Back to Murray. On the wing, MP. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now, here's Johnson. For 3. They get it again. Can't get the putback.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Takes the three. Jokic grabs the miss.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Spurs trail by 11. San Antonio calls timeout.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
Your Spurs youth dance team.
San Antonio making a switch here. Hart's checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. Here's Johnson. That one doesn't drop. And Denver the other way now.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And the dunk by Grant.
And leaking out there in transition. Grant's athleticism and speed helping him when the break is on.
MP kicks to Wagner. To the right side. MP passes to Murray. On the wing, MP. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Spurs.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
And each year, we see Jeremy Grant, he gets better. And defenders have their hands full with this guy.
The free throw drops for Grant.
At the line for your...
And Grant drops them both. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. So it's San Antonio now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Yes, that goes in.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
To the paint. Wagner kicks to MP. And taken away by Johnson. In the corner, it's Owens. Hart, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
MP passes to Wagner. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Grant outside. The pass to Hart. Their turnaround jumper. No good off the back of the rim. The Nuggets leading by 7. Jokic kicks to Markkanen. Back to MP. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Shoots over Grant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Markkanen.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And the Spurs with possession. Passes it to Owens. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Owens with a ton of fight. This guy takes the hit and still gets that one to go.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. And taken away by Johnson. Puts it up. Gets an open look and hits.
And where would these guys be without all the easy points?
off these turnovers.
Down low, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. And the Spurs pushing it up now. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Clearly a foul.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
At the line for your Spurs, Brother.
That one drops. He ties it up. Denver's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. MP with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Wagner. MP kicks to Wagner. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. MP finds Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Murray, no good.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Johnson. And finally they hit one. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Fighting down low, big fella Johnson with some hustle points.
MP against Johnson. Will it go? And another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
He swipes the ball away again.
And you got to be careful around him.
No, Greg, he's been coming up with some incredible steals so far. Gordon's checked in for Denver.
Aaron Gordon.
Now, here's Owens. Covered by MP. Here's Grant. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No good that time.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Johnson. That one misses. Good defense by MP. To the middle. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Free throw good, MP.
Shooting for Denver. Number 9.
And both free throws good for MP. San Antonio's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Grant kicks to Owens. Six to shoot. It's tipped. Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Wagner against Hart. Jokic inside. It's good. Jokic just got 38 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
And the basket by Owen.
This man loves the spotlight. Owens with a huge bucket, and you know he is loving every moment of this.
A fader. They get it back. And the shot goes in. Jokic has got 40 points.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
MP finds Murray. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Grant.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold. Like, freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And with the 4th quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shep Owens.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
Now, here's MP. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Wagner kicks to MP.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Misses the three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Owens passes to Hart. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Wagner wide open. And another miss by Denver.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
No good from Grant.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
MP kicks to Wagner. Back to MP. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
San Antonio trailing here. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. And here's Johnson outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, they needed a bucket. Johnson delivers.
MP dishes to Murray. Another steal. Owens with it. Now defended by MP. The 11-footer doesn't go that time. And Denver the other way now. Looking to end its cold spell. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Owens. Count!
And Owens coming alive right there, demanding the ball and delivering in the clutch.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside, and another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
It's the Nuggets ball. MP passes to Jokic. Yes!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're up by 1. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. MP kicks to Wagner. MP passes to Wagner. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. Here's Owens. Oh, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Hey guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top. here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.